All right. Good morning. There's so many people here. This is what I decided. I'm going to jump into these sprints just pretty much right away. Going to do like a little bit of a warm up sprint. And then I really need to, this is a very intense week. I'm going to go do a sprint or two by the lake by my house. My intent, it's the one in the background of my little avatar here. My intent was to start the sprints there. I was not quite ready for that on a Saturday morning. Even though it's not late, I was recovering from the intensity of the week. But let me greet all the pals here today. Stacy's here, excited to get into writing. Gotten my daily goal, but have plans for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Double or triple so you can take tomorrow off. I'm such a believer in that, Stacy. I often work on Sundays and I really kind of buckled down Thursday night to get projects that are immediately needed next week done because I knew I wasn't going to have time yesterday. And so I can be off tomorrow as well, 100%. Hello, Andy. Hello, Phoenix. Hi, Morgan. So you're streaming now. Oh, yeah, 100%. You don't have to work alone or stream yourself. Wonderful. Be here for 6 hours. Andy's going to pop in later on. Time for me to get some food. Yeah, it's about lunchtime. Oh, not about. It's exactly precisely lunchtime for you, Andy. Let's see. Gwen says I need to get lunch before I start writing, but I'll be back. Wonderful. Greetings amongst all the people. Hello, Morningstar. Why, thank you ever so much. 'Tis the 6-year anniversary. I feel like it's strange to say I'm streaming for I'm going to do a 6-hour live stream to celebrate 6 years of live streaming. There's a symmetry to that I enjoy. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 6 years. It was a classic COVID experiment that had really changed my life in a lot of ways. Morningstar says I'm gonna walk on your walking pad or treadmill while trying to fix my email gunk. All right. Hope you can do that. Hi, Nina. Hello. And thank you. Glad you're here. Yes, what Phoenix said. What you working on today? What's everybody working on today? We know some people are digging into writing. Let's see here. Relaxing. Saying, oh, yes, the lake. Yeah. I just feel a little bit more of that creative spirit. Creativity. That's another word for it. When I just go a few minutes from my house. Okay, awesome, Phoenix. I'm glad it's fun. I had to take a sip of my coffee right then. I will tell you as well, I have thought, where else could I venture out to and live stream? Genuinely, I was out. Trekking is too adventurous of a term, but let's say for the context of my life, I was out trekking last Monday and I was checking my reception to see if it was something I could do out there because that would be really cool. We'll see. Hello, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay. Tuesday night, I also worked late and I almost was like, oh, hooray. Lindsay will be live streaming. No, Melissa. Sometimes I'll forget, but I remembered this time before it was too late. I don't know what too late means in this scenario. I was like, no, Lindsay is off this week. Right. And I had to remind myself 2 or 3 times. So I missed it, but I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday night. And I'm sure I'll see you this Tuesday. Morgan has a long list: creating graphics, writing, preparing for a book event next week, writing your newsletter, and on and on and on. Sounds like an excellent day for long live streams. Glad you're here, Morgan. Morningstar says, I finally can go to my writing/meeting tent. Oh, yeah, okay. A small sound booth and able to focus. Yeah, there's like those specific environments sometimes where For whatever reason, it's just more conducive. I totally get why a small sound booth or you're like in a childhood fort or something is kind of the feel. 100%. I could get that. What would it look like for me to build a childhood fort on the floor of my office? Build a tent. I'm literally looking around. I wonder if that would ever be something to experiment with for fun. Because listen, I need more fun in my life, and if that means just doing a different kind of work, but able to make it feel more fun, that counts. With sipping coffee, yeah, it's a sort of jinx. It's a sort of jinx. I'll take it. Yes, the Morgan has a lot to work on. We're here for you. Stacy, I'm about 1.5K. My goal for the day is to get 3K, but when hubby gets home, we're going out for dinner. Okay, so to me, that means you've got a few hours, right? Until dinner time. Okie doke. We'll be around. Morgan has been doing a marketing challenge. Oh, that's a good idea. I love challenges with friends like that. I'm in sort of like a thing, not really a challenge, but like a group. So I'm not explaining it very well for the summer, praying and encouraging each other. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just so nice. You just really feel the camaraderie with that. Anyway, so Morgan's been obsessed with daily posting and it's been going pretty well. That's awesome. Sometimes you just need that support, even sometimes to just remember to do the thing because there's so much happening in life. Not sure how much I'll actually get done. Whatever you get done, right? Whatever you get done, as our good friend H.K. Darkwood says, probably others, but I associate it with her. Progress is progress. You have a thunderstorm. We're supposed to get one. Oh, guys, I have a story for you. I'm going to save it because, well, should I? Or should I just tell the story now? We're already 10 minutes into the live stream. First of all, thank you for sharing, Morningstar. Second of all, we're supposed to get thunderstorms rolling through probably around when I end. Everyone, would you listen to this? We had a huge storm go through on July 4th, Saturday night. I live streamed on Saturday, but my dad trained me when I was a little kid. If it's lightning outside, unplug your computer. So I did diligently. But do you know why you do that? Right? Everybody knows why, right? Because if lightning hits, it can travel, up water pipes and all kinds of things, but it can travel up electricity lines and fry stuff, right? I know this. Everything else is plugged into surge protectors, except for one little thing, my modem. So it was 9:30 Saturday night. It was quite cozy. I was going to go to bed early and I was in my kitchen and I saw that intense flash of lightning with the immediate, just louder than you can imagine, thunder. And it hit right by you. And I was like, after I collected myself for a couple seconds because it was so startling, I looked down at my phone and I was like, is there an internet outage? My internet is out. And normally I would have just thought it's an outage. But on this day, maybe because I knew the lightning had to have struck my yard, I walked over to my modem. Curious, yes, the modem light is out. And I looked down at the plug. I'm laughing. It's scary. And the lightning had traveled up. I don't know if that's the proper terminology. The electrical lines. And the little thin plastic piece that the prongs are in was still in the wall. Parts of it were blackened from being burnt, but the charging block for the modem was laying a foot away. And I was like, holy swear word, what? And I just stood there for a second. I was like, okay, thankful that my electricity is still on. Thankful it didn't hit my house. This is a manageable problem, but it also sucks because I don't know how long it's going to take to get replaced, right? So I will tell you I'll fast forward. That was wild, right? 14 hours later, I'm just simply walking to this store for Cox Communications. I walk in an hour after they open. The guy's like, first of all, I show him the 2 pieces of my charging block and he sort of laughs. He says I'm the 5th person there that day in the first hour because of lightning frying their modem. This happens after every single storm. They'll get a flood of people the next day because this has happened to them. Here I am thinking this is a 1 in a million thing. And I'm like, no, this is a city of about what, 1.5 million people. Is that right? Maybe bigger. And this probably happens to hundreds of people every storm. I was like, okay, that's not actually that rare. And half an hour later, he just handed me a new modem. Half an hour later, all set up, totally fine. It's kind of anticlimactic, but I'm really, honestly, the speed with which my internet was set up again was miraculous and kind of its own tale. Everyone I've told this story to, it's like, this is happening to people all the time here, apparently. No one's ever heard of it. Isn't that crazy? Maybe it's not crazy to you. I'm like, I was unharmed. Nothing bad happened. Everything is totally fine, totally rectified within 14 hours on the dot. And now I have this story to tell for the literal rest of my life. And so anyway, there's my story. Let me tell you something. When they said thunderstorms tonight, I was like, you betcha I'm going to be unplugging my modem. I mean, I'll never forget again, right? Of course, I mean, it's unlikely to ever happen again. And if I am sleeping in the night and there's a thunderstorm, well, okay. You know, at least if it happens again, I know what to do. But anyway, isn't that crazy? And I wonder if that's happened before, but I unplugged computers or things were plugged into surge protectors. And so it just had no impact, right? Okay. I've been talking a long time. It took me 4 to 5 minutes to tell that story, but I still love thunderstorms. Okay. Back to your comments. Working on something original that was inspired by something that was not original. Okay. Mysterious Stacy. Art is often inspired by other art, and then we make something new out of it. Very cool. Okay, nice. You just had a little thunderstorm. Might have another one tonight. Wonderful. We all wish you a large chunk. I love that. Everybody wish Morgan a large chunk. And it means a very, very specific thing today. Yes, isolation from the outside world. Yeah, I know, right? Blanket fort? What if? I think I could make it super cozy. I agree. I meant we say, you're going out for lunch. Gotcha. That's fine. Go enjoy your lunch. I love that. I'd go out for lunch today if I were even live streaming, if I had the opportunity. Plan to start off by eating breakfast and watching the Oh, right. Yes. You have told me about that. Enjoy, Robert Reich. I'm in procrastination. Says Morningstar, I'm not good at web design. I'm scared of screwing up my website. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing, Morningstar, is that you can preview stuff before you hit publish, and then you can just undo everything. You could also have a lot of experience with web design. Make a copy of the page you're working on, and then just play around with that. And then the page that you have that's published remains the same. You just play around with the page that you're working on. And then if you like it, then you can swap it out and publish that one instead. And if you don't, then no harm done. If you're changing menu options, very, very easy to undo and put back as they were. Take screenshots as reminders of what it was, and you'll just be fine. Yes, take a deep breath. You got this. I agree with Phoenix. In rush. Oh, yes. Morningstar's an engineer. She actually knows. Inrush current can destroy sensitive electronics. That is what happened to me. I had an inrush current. Thank you, Morningstar. I sure did. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, right. Double check everything. It's crazy. I did that once, turned off everything, unplugged everything. I still have surge protectors, but still, right. Yeah. I mean, with the degree to which these things are necessary tools for everyday life, Totally understand. Seeing my modem stuff like that would freak me. I know. The photo itself, it wasn't like it was smoking. It's not like it was melted or anything that scary, but it was shocking. I know it is wild. Yeah. Oh, Stacey. I mean, that was honestly my biggest concern. Yeah, I was so glad. And honestly, it's faster. My internet is faster. I'm like, am I imagining things? I think it is. They need better. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe the modem is the issue. That sounds scary. I've only seen lightning a couple of times. Oh, wow. You've only seen lightning a couple of times. Yeah. So where I live in Oklahoma, the storms we tend to get are very intense and powerful storms, even if they're short lived. And I live just a very short distance away from a lot of fields. So I'm on the outskirts of a town, and then it's rural for a few miles north of me. I have a lightning map through my weather app. And so I'll look, and the lightning just hits those fields or structures or trees within those fields. I mean, intensely all around my house. Well, not around my house, kind of the fields by my neighborhood. So then it's like, to me, I feel like my neighborhood being so close to that gets quite a bit of lightning. More so than like when I was growing up in Iowa, we had thunderstorms. I remember lightning would hit near our house, but not as commonly as where I live here. Yes, lightning is a problem. Correct assertion. I own my own modem. Okay, so you have a surge protector. Honestly, like, it's just I have to invest in some other things, but I have looked into surge protectors for that too, just for the hassle. Lost TVs and everything from lightning, right? Mine are all plugged in. Yeah, mine are plugged into surge protectors, which aren't perfect, but at least battery backup, electricity. You just have to do what you got to do and what you're able to do, Phoenix. My little AC. Oh, well, I'm glad you have that with as hot as it is in your area. If it had hit your surge protector, it would have fried, but the rest of right. Oh, gotcha, Stacy. Okay. That's good to know. Because I had been wondering about that this week. We're putting in a new electronic box because it still had the original fuse box. Oh, mine definitely does. Definitely does. Yeah, that's a good thought, Gwen. Hi, Rachel. I need to catch up. Had to handle a quick bit of business with an artist. Love it. Glad to see you here, Rachel. Working on that. Why choose today? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh no. Now it's comments happening a little bit later. Like I'm a few minutes behind, so I'm not sure what everything is. I just recently dealt with a melted ply that led to finding out. Oh no, that's a bummer, Phoenix. Right, which is why you're careful. My keyboard is stuttering. That's all right. Oh, a melted plug. I was like, a melted ply. I was imagining like siding from your house or something, and maybe I wasn't sure. That is much more evident. A melted plug. Yikes. My gosh. Monsoon season. Yes, this is a thing that I'm learning about and hearing more about through Ryan Hall, Y'all Weather. He has a great YouTube channel. I was just impressed that when a tree took out a power line a few months ago, surprised we didn't lose anything plugged in. Wow. Where I am from, we get a lot of power outages for many things. Yeah, here too. Definitely. There were tens of thousands of people without electricity in Oklahoma City. And that happens a lot here. Thankfully, I had mine. Just adding my agreement. Okay, I use surge protectors everywhere. People who need their computers. So I'll tell you, this group, everyone's like, yep, check. Got our surge protectors. A lot of other people I talk to who aren't like, they use computers, of course, because it's the 21st century, but it's not like their lifeline to all the stuff they're doing like it is for a lot of people in this group. And they were like, this is the thing I've never thought of. And I'm like, great. I love being a cautionary tale. I love being a cautionary tale for people, right? I love being a cautionary tale. We have older electrical in a portion of our house. So it's very important, right? I don't know how old. I think, well, this house was built in 1983, and I guarantee it's the same. So, okay, we've done it. I told my story. We got through all of our comments and heard all of your chatting and all of our encouragement of each other. You let me tell my in rush current story, which is how I will call it, thanks to Morningstar's expert verbiage. And okay, this is what I think I'll do. I think for this first hour, I'm going to do like just a quick 20-minute sprint during which I'll prepare to go to the lake. I'll pop back in, and then I probably won't use, well, I can use a timer for now. Actually, I'm thinking about just putting it in the banner and the chat for when the sprint will end, because it's a little, rather than trying to use timers sometimes when I'm off, like out and about. And then when I get back from the lake and I'm just here, then I'll use timers. I don't know if you needed to know all that. I was just thinking out loud. Okie dokie. So let's see here. Let's do, we'll do like a 20-minute sprint, and then we'll see where we are at the end of that. So here we go. All right. Welcome back. That was too fast. I had a couple of technical difficulties that slowed me down, but I'm pretty much ready to go. So I'm going to head here in a couple of minutes to the lake and I'll meet you there. But first of all, let's see here what happened. Nina, let's see here. Okay. Nina is going to clean the kitchen. Okay. Boy, I love a clean kitchen, clearing the runway, and then it's like the creativity. First of all, for me, there's no excuses. Second, my biggest distraction from getting the work done that I want to do is other work that requires less effort. And three, there's just like peaceful knowing that like these tasks have been cleared away. It's kind of a combo for me. Anyway, all that to say, love it, Nina. Let's see here. Oh, there's still some lingering conversations about wiring and electricity because it's wild. It truly is. Got to start by feeding a Moto kitty. Apparently, I'm being yelled at. All right, Phoenix. Well, you got to do what you got to do. The banner works perfectly. Okay, great. Thank you, Nina. Wonderful. I know the older part of this house is at least the 1940s. Wow. Okay. Yeah, stuff was wild back then, and updating it is so difficult. It requires a lot of effort. Rachel's getting coffee, then begin by going through my old promotional groups listing to update it. Wonderful. Promised myself I would finish up all my admin chores before writing. This is the very last one. Same as like what I was saying, Rachel. It's so good when those things are done and they're just not taking up mental space anymore. Wonderful. You've obviously done a lot of admin chores already. A good almost afternoon to you, Jocelyn. 15 more minutes of technical morning. Glad you're here. Oh, sidetracked by medical forms. Gross. Ugh. Okay, well, hope that those get done and dusted quickly so you can get back to writing, Rachel. Got 447 words. Yeah, I'd say that's a good warm-up, Gwen. Oh, come on. Nina did some laundry and cleaned almost my whole kitchen. That was moving with some speed. Did some brainstorming on what I need to write today. Excellent. Sometimes those shorter sprints are good for something like that. Phoenix mate fed the kitty and yourself. Okay, great. Oh, you burnt the bagel. Oh, when you just want a treat and then it's not exactly what you want. Yeah, I get that. I saw that there is something, my favorite brand is Carbonate because it's low carb and gluten-free. They apparently have lemon blueberry bagels out and I see them as being available. And every time I order them, they're sold out, not available. And I'm like, then why are they on the app? Someday I will get to try them. Stacey got distracted, only a few words added all together. Part of it is being hungry. And you've been working most of the morning. Yes, that will distract. That's for sure. Lots of breakfast happening. Breakfast and lunch and brunch. Ate breakfast sitting down for morning pages. Lindsay has had a really cool email newsletter series for a few months now as she's going through The Artist's Way by Julia Cameron and then adding thoughts. I've really enjoyed your series, Lindsay. Anyway, morning pages is part of that. From morning pages to Morning Star. My kids came home from a book club. They talked with me. Husband talked with me, then did laundry, then talked with kids. Lots of talking and laundry. Okay, you made it. You barely made it, but you made it. Oh, we have a solar electricity conversation emerging. Okay, very cool. Across the street and get a coffee. Well, you live across the street from a coffee shop? That is the coolest thing I've ever heard. I live like a 2-minute drive from a coffee shop. It's not the same. My wallet might not like that though. Well, yes, that is a balance. Everything in me wants to be like, just go get the coffee, Morgan. It'll be fine. But I don't know your life. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but do report either way. Either way, it's a decision, a good one, right? Whichever way you go. I still have over an hour of it being morning. No rush. Okay. Still paying for solar panels. So it's kind of breaking even right now. Fascinating. Did you get a battery for the system so it can be practical at night? I need to save up for that. That is so cool. Let's play the long game. Already got the kitchen done, Nina. Excellent. Yes, love it. Oh, I love to be off the grid too. What I see is that using solar during the day does remove about half your bill. Yeah, that's going to pay off. Dang. You can put that half toward the solar panels and the battery, and then you're all set. That is really cool, Rachel. We are all for it. Someday I'll be able to work to be off the grid again. Okay. Yeah, that would be awesome. May convince the hubs. Whoa. I mean, now we're talking next level. I don't have anybody that I can send to fetch me coffee. I am my own coffee fetcher. But do it. Heck yeah. How can we help with this, Rachel? And by help, I mean help convince your husband. I don't know what that would be, but right, we're thinking outside the box. When I lived across, oh yeah, okay, you lived across the street from an ice cream parlor, ate less ice cream than ever. It was so close, I kept putting it off. You know what? I worked in at the Dairy Queen. That was my first like paycheck type job when I was 16. And then I switched from the Dairy Queen to the Baskin Robbins in my town, which was way better. And I did have ice cream there, but nah, I'm not really an ice cream person, and being around it, I get it. The proximity did not make me eat more. I don't think that would be the case for everyone. Oh, yeah. Hey, Morgan, this is real. You have coffee at home, but you don't like the creamer that you bought. Yep. I get it. Half saving now, half paying for solar. Oh, yeah. I wasn't actually trying to tell you what to do with the money you were saving. I'm like, this is what you do. No, I love this, Rachel. This is very inspiring. Oh, man, that is so cool. Love the idea of walking to where I want to eat or drink coffee. Me too, Morningstar. See, the little bits of time that I have spent living in Europe, that was a real thing that you could do. Oh, boy. Well, where I lived. I don't really have anywhere to go for coffee or other treats in a small town in the middle of nowhere. Bummer. On the flip side, saves you quite a bit of money. I get that, Phoenix. That's also so real. Yes, the long game. I love playing the long game. I don't think I've ever had an instance where playing the long game did not pay off. I'd have to really rack my brain. When my sister worked at a bakery, she gave up donuts. She couldn't stand them anymore. That's so funny. The only thing that sucks about living across the street from a coffee shop is, oh, right. Okay. Traffic congestion. Fair. That is fair. Okay. It's nice to hear people going about, oh yeah, like solar energy in a realistic way. I agree. Yeah, right. It does make it seem very accessible. I was thinking along the same lines, Phoenix. Oh, and on top of all of that, it's a narrow road. Yes. And then people are like, give me my coffee. And so they may or may not be super patient as they're causing road congestion. I also love to be by myself. Living away from others is nice. Yeah, I definitely see the draw. I could see the ice cream parlor from my balcony. That is cool. That was the one place I live close enough to walk to eat. That is kind of a nice view. You see an ice cream parlor from the balcony? Not too bad. Oh yeah, hard to find parking. Hopefully you have a parking lot or a driveway, a garage. Lived in Boston. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, those older towns in the US have that more European accessibility feel. Hope to be way more rural and off the grid again someday, maybe. Boston is very walkable. I agree. Whoops. If you can afford it, get the battery system with panels. We didn't. So how to, okay. Now you have wisdom to share from doing this. That's cool. All right. Stacy's going to go get lunch. Her husband is from a walkable place. It's weird to be within 2 blocks of everything, including the subway to get to Manhattan. Wow. He was from New Jersey, presumably, or Connecticut. Oh, people block the driveway. Wonderful. Love it when people are ever so considerate of those around them. Okay. That makes me angry for you. And it would irritate me to no end. Well, Morgan, I don't know. It almost seems like you should go get the coffee from across the street and demand that they give it to you for free because of all the inconvenience they cause. I don't know. It's a thought. Okay, we have chatted so much this first hour. And so I'm going to take off. So let me adjust the banner. I say we go for, what do I say about like, well, I guess it would be like 50 minutes or so. Something, no, 55 minutes. That ought to even out. Yeah, not quite an hour. So let's do that. It'll give me some time to drive. And then also, I do need to really uh, get some thinking done, basically. I need to get some thinking done. My brain needs some time to think. Okay, this is pretty close, more or less. All right. I'm going dark for a few minutes, and the next time you see me, I'll be by the lake. Have a great sprint, everyone. Hello. Hello from the lake. I'm going to keep the little banner up or the little image. All right. How are we doing? I'm scrolling through. I'm sorry. Holding it so close. Okay. Stacy will be back after lunch. Wait, what happens if I do that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Okay. Doing it from my phone is different. I'll just call him out. Jocelyn is cooking up some brunch. Wonderful. Hello, Margaret. Thank you for the anniversary greeting. Lindsay is going to run to a client meeting, but we'll possibly be back after that. Wonderful. Andy, we are at the lake. It's true. We're at the lake. Margaret says, I'm going down many deep hop rabbit holes this sprint. Should I pull myself out? That's a question only you can answer, Margaret. Is it helping you? Is it entertaining you? Or is it keeping you from something you'd rather be doing? Aggressive pointing. Thank you, Andy. I love some shades and I need them desperately. It's quite bright out here. Some greetings. Well, Andy makes a good point. Go deeper down the hole. That's where the adventure starts. All right. Fair. The lovely morning star is here. Yes, she is. Perfect timing. You came back to the closing song for the coffee clatch. Perfect. I love that, Phoenix. Morningstar has made progress and has not broken the website yet. Excellent. And 6,300 steps. Gonna wait a while and get in another set of steps. So it's like a treadmill desk, right? Gwen got 1,078 words and a phone call from her mom. Excellent. Margaret says, I pulled myself out to call and see if my plan A for the day is rescuable, salvageable. That's the word. Okay. Well, got to consider. It's pretty early in the day for you. Why do I have a rain symbol on my phone? Oh, it's just for this evening. Okay. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. for you. There's still time. Yay, Morningstar. Yes, with the steps, getting them steps in. Standing desk with a walking pad. Gotcha, Morningstar. Andy's going to lurk and work. Excellent. My friend Hannah, whom some of you have seen on here, I think it was for my stream last Saturday. She was like, yeah, I was on there. I wasn't in the comments, but I had it pulled up. I just didn't say anything. And I was like, you were lurking. I taught her the author tube term. Phoenix says, I'm so not coordinated enough to walk at a desk and do any kind of work. It is, I think it would take a lot of getting used to. That's for sure. Oh, I have to wait. Margaret says, I have to wait for an office to open at 11 to call. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Well, you got 5 minutes. It's mega hot and you're at the lake. It is mega hot. It is. But key factor, I am in my car with the air conditioning running and it's nice and cool. So, and it's a hybrid. So it's not just running all the time. Pretty infrequently, actually, all things considered. It can do quite a bit on just the hybrid battery. Wow, interesting, Morningstar. I had not considered that. It's easier than you think, and it counters ADHD really well. Okay. I have an Under desk. Okay, I've seen these too, Gwen. I have an under desk elliptical, but can't work and do that at the same time. I've wondered about those. Do you like take a break and then do that for a while? And then, I mean, how does that work for you? Morningstar says, much easier to focus when I'm walking and working. Okay. Oh, and Morningstar says that conversely, Morningstar can't do an elliptical. I've tried it, requires too much thought. Okay. Everybody's different. I mean, when it gets hot like this, I do miss going for walks because I can really process differently. Like there's a lot of research about both sides of your brain and process. Sorry, I'm moving the phone all over the place. Moving both sides of your using movement that uses both sides of your brain so you're processing things differently. Like if you've ever heard of EMDR for trauma, it's kind of a similar concept. Okay, I've lost the. Okay, Phoenix says probably years of practicing with only a mess for to show for it. Oh, I have dyspraxia. Okay, so that might make it add a layer of challenge to that. That makes sense. Regular walking takes focus and thought for me. Okay, Phoenix. Interesting. Gwen says I can play on my phone, but that's it. I've been losing weight, and this is one of the exercise things I can do. Hey, that's cool. Okay. It's like right there. You're removing the obstacles, making it convenient. That's a genuine, like recommended strategy for building a habit. So I love that. Okay. Phoenix says that it's a combo of having to think about how to move while trying to think of the work type stuff. Oh, it would overload your brain. Okay. Interesting to know. Morningstar says my son wants me to buy a treadmill for VR sets. Whoa. Oh, that. And now we're entering literally a whole new reality. Yeah, that's awesome that that's helping you achieve your goals, Gwen. Very cool. Okay. And then Phoenix says yoga, Tai Chi, martial arts type stuff isn't so bad. But it would be very difficult slash impossible to type at a computer while doing yoga. Although as soon as I say that, I imagine someone has figured it out. But it would definitely eliminate like the mindfulness and the peaceful part. I'm just very neurosparkly in all sorts of ways. I love it. Okay. I learned a lot during this conversation. Thanks for sharing, everybody. Well, let's see. I came to the lake. I am equipped with a couple of beverages. Name my beverages. Um, journals. I mean, I just got here long enough to kind of set up. Very few people are here. Maybe because it's so hot. I've actually noticed at this lake that people get here much later in the day than I would expect. Works for me. So I'm at my favorite spot. I like this. So you can see out this way, there's just this nice little gravel parking lot. Considering that it's a nice gravel parking lot, well, people really don't park here a whole lot. And so I'm always glad to have this area. I mean, honestly, considering how hot it's been, I would say I was struck when I pulled in at how green all these grasses are. So that's nice. Some of them are dried out and crunchy, but quite a bit of green. Um, yeah, it's just lovely. Okay, it's 1 o'clock for me. Okay, we had some discussion about um oh like some challenges with like dyslexia and yeah. Morningstar says, thank God for all the programs that help, right? For people who figure out how to help others, yeah, that's a huge blessing. And Phoenix usually prefers communicating via writing. Totally get it. Hello, Morgan. Almost missed the chat break. I recorded a TikTok and wrote a little bit during that sprint. Well, that is great. And you are making progress on your list of things to do. The TikTok was part of your marketing challenge, I presume. Very cool. Oh, yay. I'm so glad that you like the view. Me too. Just like the simple pleasures in life. I like watching how the colors on the lake will shift depending on where there's clouds. Oh, I thought you could see. I was like holding the phone out, but it's still just me on the screen. Let me turn it around. I don't know if you can catch the nuance. But anyway, all right. Oh yeah, it is part of the challenge. Very cool, Morgan. Okie dokie, friends. Oh, okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, am I zoomed in? I was. Feeling pretty good. Stay at the lake for another sprint. Let's see how we do. So I will do a little less than 50 minutes now, like a 48-minute sprint. How does that sound? Okay, for your sake, I'm just gonna put it on the word banner for a minute so I can adjust the scroll, and then I'll get our view put back up. But we will end at 50, at whatever hour, and 50 minutes for you. So have a great sprint. Hello. All right, I'm back home. Oh, I forgot to turn on all my cozy lights. I'll do that pretty soon. Okay, how's it going? I had a great time at the lake that last sprint. If I didn't need a bathroom break, it's just the truth of life. I would have stayed longer, but it's just a few minutes away, and so I may go back. But boy, that sprint was so good. I feel like I finally engaged the way I needed to engage, and so super thankful for that. I've got 3 hours left for sprinting today. So what do we got here? Triple C joined. Margaret was here. Margaret is a fellow Francophile, such as myself. We were both college French majors, but she definitely sticks with it more than I do. So we are discussing that. Triple C is celebrating a puppy's birthday. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Andy stepped out to take care of a case of brain mush. And then Jocelyn said, this made me laugh. My brain just blinked out like a bulb. Classic writer. That was very descriptive. So that's, I was like, okay, seems like it's probably about time for people to take an afternoon break. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Stacy too. Stacy took a break. Should be good to work for a bit. Excellent. Margaret is so cool. I too would love a French group to go to, and there is one in Oklahoma City. It's called the French Alliance Française. And I've met a couple people from there, and I just don't think to go. But like my weekends are like, I really, I don't know. Evenings and weekends are recovering from the intensity of my job. And then anytime I am putting into this kind of thing, and I really I have to put a lot of effort into seeing people. Right now, if I'm like having lunch with a friend once a month, I'm like, all right, I've really achieved something. But yeah, Margaret is super involved in so many different community things. She is very cool. Wait, yeah, just like you said, Margaret is very cool. Gwen got, wow, 1,526 words that sprint. Excellent. Well, hello, Sam. Joined during the sprint, got in half a chapter, lightly edited. Excellent. And made lunch. I'm thinking along the lines of lunch now that I am back home as well. So that might be a pursuit of this next sprint for me as well. Stacy is at about 1,850 words, not doing the specific math. May not get to 3K, but very easily 100% can get to 2K, exceeding your daily goal by 500 words, creating some runway so you can take tomorrow off. I love it. I love that, Stacy. But I mean, depending on your plans, I'll be here 3 more hours. I know you've got some dinner plans, pork chops perhaps. So we'll be here a while. Happy birthday, puppy. 100. That's so cute. I am all about a puppy celebration. Stacy has a small collection of books in French, like a wide variety of genres in French. That is cool. Well, there's my mail carrier. I got something. I love to find a way to practice Québécois. Yes, I'm sure, and if you did like Duolingo French, it would still prepare you pretty well for that. Some vocabulary differences, but maybe they have a Québécois version. They got so many languages on there. Might be something to check out, Phoenix. Welcome back, Lindsay. Yes, great job, Stacy. Welcome back, Lindsay. Morgan says, I have to get off social media now. I have other stuff to do. Good catch, Morgan. Well, some of the social media you were doing was part of your goals, but even when it's part of your goals, it really can suck you in. So, okay, good. Something other than social media for Morgan during the next sprint. Okay. Daily goal is 1K. Gotcha. Okay, great. Well, then you're really doing the dang thing. Monster has a youth group on the lake. Ah, nice. That's fun. And pork chops there for dinner. Excellent. Ooh, that's cool, Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix shared a Quebecois wandering French. That is cool. I'll have to click on that and check it out. All right. Well, this is perfect timing. Oh, my data blit as I was driving back from the lake, and so it stopped showing my dang banner. I need to edit it anyway. Muted for co-working. So, well, now, okay. So we'll do another 50-minute sprint that ends at 50 minutes past. Well, come on. There we go. It ends at 50 minutes past the hour. We got a lot to do. People got plans. They know what they're working on. So let's get to work. And I'm going to go figure out something for lunch. Have a good sprint. Hello. That was a busy sprint. There we go. Something like that ought to do it. I didn't just, well, it was not a distraction so much as realization. So I got the potatoes cooked, and then my plan was also to cook some burgers in the air fryer. So I'm doing it in batches. And then honestly, I was like, gosh, whoever was here maybe last Saturday, I think I talked about this, that I wanted to take a day trip on Monday to the Wichita Mountains in Oklahoma. And I almost talked myself out of it, but I did it, and it was amazing. So I already want to go back. It's an hour and 20 minutes from me. Super easy drive, because we're not talking like the Alps or the Rockies, but it's a very pretty little mountain range in western Oklahoma, southwestern Oklahoma, enough to kind of feed my soul. So I already want to go back. And I thought, well, if I want to do that, I'm already like in my kitchen around things that I need to do. I need to clear runway today so I can go tomorrow without ruining my week starting Monday morning. I'm a big believer in that. I identified many years ago my pain points during the week and then made plans around those things. And I thought, right, Melissa, you're not going to have tomorrow to do this stuff if you want to engage in this really important self-care I've realized that I really need. So I was like, all right, I'm already up and moving around, so I'm going to maximize this time. And so I got my load of dishes going in the dishwasher. I got a load of laundry going. Also realized, like, if it does storm tonight, I always think I better do my laundry that needs a dryer earlier in the day. So that's what I started. And then I also prepped the next 2 laundry loads so that they're ready to go. They needed some sorting. Finished cooking the first round of burgers and just emptied those out of the air fryer as the timer went off. So to the next round of burgers, I just have 2 is ready to go. So I'll go put those in when the next timer starts. And I was like, I don't have anything else to do tonight. So I might, depending on, if the weather gets really bad or not, since I'm not going to leave my computer plugged in, if you heard, I'll risk my modem again. Surely it can't happen 2 Saturdays in a row that it gets struck by lightning and burnt out. But anyway, I'm like, well, I might just stream for longer if I'm not feeling tired. Just depending on how the day goes. I planned it for 6 hours because 6 years. But actually, you know what I just realized is, as well, I keep thinking I'm going till 6 o'clock. I scheduled it till 5. Storms are supposed to roll through starting around 6 p.m. So I think as far as I'm concerned, I will go for another hour at least, just kind of, depending on how things go. Anyway, that's my story. It's all very strategic. Let's see here. Stacy did say that we have potential for our own little French group. Margaret will absolutely cook my French. I don't know if that's actually the right use of that term. I haven't practiced in a really long time, but it's still fun. All right, Gwen, pulling down the words. The spice must flow. 1,041 words. Bravo, Gwen. Stacy, nice. Okay. You're at 2.3. At the end of the last sprint, maybe you were like, I think I'll get to 2,000. Look at that. And you're in the middle of an exciting scene, which means words can flow even faster. Did I say faster? Words can flow faster. words can flow even faster. I don't know what I said, and there's no way to rewind myself to know. I ate leftover lo mein. That's about it. I am distracted. I mean, I don't know what time it is. I think we're in the same time zone. Morgan, I think we established that. So, I mean, this is just for a lot of people not the most focused time of day. So you fed yourself. That's great. Sam finished lunch, straightened a few shelves, and edited about a page. I love it. It's so satisfying to straighten up shelves and just bring peace to your area. Thank you. Am I frozen? There it is. Oh my gosh. This happened last week where it just froze on me, but okay. It wasn't bringing, I was trying to click on this and it wasn't bringing it up. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Didn't do anything. That's totally fine. Ooh, all right. Morgan's going to go take care of some laundry. Oh, Appalachians are so beautiful. Yeah, right. Once or twice a month. I'm not close to, I love the Rockies, but it's quite a long drive for me. And so I was like, why don't I just go? It had been years. In fact, I think I traced it back to 2017 was the last time I had been to the Wichita Mountains. And I had thought many times of going. And then I was like, nah, I don't know. I just, the day would get away from me. And yeah, so they've been here like the whole time. It seems like from my faith perspective, I'm like, was God just like saving these for me? Because I need them now. I didn't need them so much a couple of years ago. I need them now. Do you live close enough to the Appalachians, Sam, that you're actually able to go back? Here's another thing. Oklahoma has 3 mountain ranges. I grew up in Iowa. I never knew this. One is quite small. And then you have the Wichita Mountains in the Southwest, which is pretty contained within Southwestern Oklahoma. You can drive through them. Well, I don't know, probably within an hour. But then in Southeastern Oklahoma, there's the Ouachita Mountains, not to be confused with the Wichita Mountains. And those flow over into Arkansas. And those feel a lot more to me like Appalachian Mountains, like very green. And they're bigger than the greater elevation, I think, than the Wichita Mountains. And they're very pretty. Boy, I was like, well, if going to these, the elevation of the Wichita Mountains is like somewhere maybe around 2,500 feet at the most. All I know is that it gives me this feeling that you're describing right here. And I'm like, then I'll do it. So yeah, do you actually get to go once or twice a month? Oh, that would be so nice. I've always lived in the Midwest. Or the plains. Okay, anyway, didn't mean to go on and on about that. I am thinking that writing on my phone tomorrow on the boat. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. And that will be nice and refreshing as well, looking for fun things tomorrow. It's so true. Like you can absolutely combine those things together. I will be taking this project I'm working on and have been working on with me tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, there's a certain part of this that actually being with that scenery, I think would actually inspire a different part of my brain for it. So we will see. Oh, already some stormy weather nearby. Excellent. My speaking of French has never been good. I can read decently. That's really cool that you just do that, Stacy. I love it. Ooh, temperature dropped down to 87. What's mine at right now? That's, I think, probably the system that is coming through your area is what's headed to me from New Mexico into Oklahoma. I'm back. I am back. I was okay. I hiccuped. All right. You're worrying, you can just unplug. Oh, yeah, for sure. But it's just that I would prefer not to. That's it. I would prefer not to. Of course, I could unplug it for the night. It's true. Well said, Stacy. So I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. It's just like it just happened. So I'm probably not that worried about it. We shall see. but I do want to invest in a surge protector for sure. But yes, you are correct. Okay, you can get to the mountains in about an hour. I'm in the foothills of North Carolina. I said it in an hour because that's even less time than it takes me to get to the Wichita Mountains, and the Appalachians are a real mountain range. Where I grew up, about 4.5 hour or 4-ish hour drive. Okay. Oh my gosh, I bet where you live is gorgeous. Okay, also Stacy's also near Appalachia, not really that close to mountains themselves. At least not where I would go to. They do cover a lot of ground, that's for sure. Yes. Dang near the entire East Coast. That does not describe the mountains of Oklahoma, that's for sure. But you take what you can get, right? And they are pretty. They're very different from other mountain ranges I've seen. Like the formation of them, they are rock mountains. That's probably not right. Maybe not that far. Okay. Be curious if you care to share what state you live in, Stacy, and if you prefer not, that's fine. I just love geography. Passes over where I am, builds up, then probably hits you. That's exactly right, Phoenix. Oh, okay. What Sam said. Are you near Baltimore? I might be going near there in the fall. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I have one in my cart for Target. I do. Yes, we are thinking along the same lines. I get paid on Tuesday. So I'm like waiting until then because it's not, I'm like, I guess it's urgent, but I'm like, I think I can wait a few days. You know what I mean? If anybody has surge protector recommendations, let me know. Oh, I'm sure you do, Phoenix. In fact, there are like the panhandle of Oklahoma itself might be a higher elevation than those mountains. They're low. I had an ex that lived in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh, yeah, that's so pretty. The Appalachians are the oldest mountains in existence? Wow. They are that same range as Ireland and Scotland. My favorite mountains are in Northern Ireland, along the Irish Sea. It's one of the best places I've ever been to. That's a really cool. I almost called you Stacy. Sorry, Sam. It's just two names that begin with S. Wow, I learned something today. Ohio, mountains on the way to Pittsburgh. Gotcha. Okay. It is a good central point. I grew up in Iowa, and although it's a long ways from Ohio, Iowa is a pretty decent center point, but you do have to get further to anything. So, yeah, Ohio is good for reaching a lot of places on the East Coast, especially. Yeah, that is really cool. Thank you, Sam. You were in the heart of it all. Ohio, in the heart of it all. All right. Well, we have gone into our sprint a few minutes. I'm going to go put in this next round of burgers. I didn't even actually eat anything during that last sprint, but I'm going to be streaming for longer tonight. So I'm going to take care of myself so that I can do that. Okay. What am I doing? This works. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. I love it. I love it, Sam. I don't know whether to believe you or not. I can't tell if you're just messing with us. I'm going to look it up. Okay, everybody have a good sprint. It ended 2 minutes early. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Anyway, hi. I wasn't even looking at the time. The timer just ended. All right. That's fine. Okay. An excellent sprint for me. Well, let me rate this. All right. Okay. How was your sprint? Let's see. During that sprint, I got a severe thunderstorm watch saying 1 inch of rain happening 4 hours from now. Okay, so we'll see. If at 7:50 p.m. we get 1 inch of rain, that's a lot of rain. It's a lot of rain for anyone. A lot of rain for Oklahoma. Well, something is a brewing not too far from here. That's often how it is. Little bitty storms off to the, oh yeah, I can see the clouds off to the northwest. Looks like they just popped up out of nowhere. The front is approaching. That cold front approaching means that the high tomorrow will be 87 instead of 97. I'll take it. And then more mild temperatures next week than what we've had, which has been in the low hundreds the last week. Now these temperatures are upper 80s, low 90s. Far, far better. I'll take that. Also during that sprint, I ate some food and it was great. Got one load of laundry into the dryer, started another load of laundry. Cleaned up after the lunch, got some other loads of laundry lined up and ready to go so that I can, over the next few hours, probably, at some point, maybe at some point in the middle of some sprints, but maybe like bookending them a little bit. I can get some stuff done in between. That'll be good. I am going to go for at least 1 hour longer than planned tonight. I'll go, at least 2 more hours instead of 1 more hour as was originally planned. And then we'll see what storms are doing. We'll see how I feel. Sometimes I really enjoy working through storms. So that might be something I do. Whether I keep live streaming or not is another factor. Okay, how are you all doing? Let's see here. About to rain for Stacy. Jocelyn stepped away for a bit. Morningstar is lurking while still messing with the website. Andy's here for a bit, but then going to make some boiled eggs. Wonderful. I like a boiled egg. I like them on salads. Hi, Lindsay. Morningstar. Stacy was just thinking of you, Morningstar. Started listening to my May Earworm playlist. Okay. Which contains Volia. Is there an accent over that? Volia, or is that supposed to say voila? Volia or voila? Silk and Shadows. Okay, that's fun. Ooh, Gwen is on fire today. 1,213 words. Awesome. Now, Lindsay's headed out again. Okay. Well, have fun, whatever you are doing. And I'll be here a couple more hours at least if you do pop back in. Oh, that's so fun. Stacy and Morningstar were thinking of each other because of music. That's cute. That's lovely. Ooh, okay. Stacy has surpassed her goal for the day. Bravo. But in the middle of an intense scene. Wow, you got to keep writing that, Stacy. You got to keep writing that. You can't stop during a scene like that. Phoenix says you're kicking butt, Morningstar. Bravo. Aggressive pointing. Aggressive, encouraging pointing. It's kicking your butt, but you're also, it's a mutual butt kicking, one could say. Sam finished editing a chapter of I'm No Hero, book 2, which was one of my goals. Bravo. So now I'm debating on writing or continue editing novellas. So many choices, so many wonderful choices. An embarrassment of riches. Awesome. Let us know what you decide. Yes, Stacey, that's an intense scene for sure. Honestly, I can't believe that you stepped away from the scene to even say anything to us. So thank you for gracing us with your presence when I'm sure it's calling back to you. Okay, Andy's gonna make some boiled eggs and then come rejoin us. Excellent. I pronounce it like the Italian word. What does volia mean in Italian? Google says, wanted. All right. Say it for me. Come on. Oh, my speakers are muted. Everybody ready for this? Volia. All right. It says try Slovak. All right. In Slovak, it means they vote. And that sounds like volia. I was speaking Slovak and I was saying they vote and I didn't even know it. That's pretty fun. Volia. Thank you for educating us. I agree. You need to keep writing that scene. I saw Morningstar and really wanted to tell her about the playlist. I'm glad you did. That's so fun. I can't stop to chat. Scene, yeah, Gwen. The scene is continuing and you must continue it. Absolutely. You are female. Oh. As far as I know, that is the case, Stacy. All right. Well, we're done with chat. I mean, we could be done with chat a little early. I ended the sprint early unknowingly. I guess this timer is maybe a little off, or more likely, I got the timer wrong. That's actually, it's almost certainly user error. Okay, so let's say we want about 54 minutes. Is that right? I'll do it. All right. Okay, come on. Well, yeah, that works. Okay, let's get into it, friends, and have an excellent sprint. I am interrupting our sprint. I'm trying not to startle anybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry. It has been brought to my attention that probably need to make my way to the store so I can get my pickup before the storms arrive, which is a little sooner than anticipated. So I will put here in the comments. Everyone need to run a quick errand before. Oh, I just realized my banner is way out of date. Oh, okay. Come on. Jiminy Christmas. Before storms arrive, restarting the sprint at basically 30 minutes. We'll go till, let's say, 25. All right. Now, why did you mess up like that? Okay. Well, okay. Yes, thank you for your support. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Sam, Phoenix, Morningstar. That's awesome, Stacy. Dang, you really 4K. Dang, that's awesome. Well, if you take off for your night before I'm back, have a wonderful night. And okay, I'm gonna get going. Hopefully, well, you know what? We'll just see what happens, and I can hop in through my phone. Let me get this fired back up. This ought to do the trick. Okay. All right. Thanks everyone for going with me on this, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, hello, welcome back. The screen was doing something strange. Well, for those who were here earlier, I realized storms were moving in. I can see them through my window. And I realized I needed to run and get a Target order because once it starts lightning anywhere close, they don't bring it out to your car, which is the fastest, most efficient way to do it. Understandable. I too don't want people to get struck by lightning. But I tell you what, I made it back just as it's really starting to roll in. So that's good. Also, for anybody who was not here before, I'm going to keep on streaming tonight. My original plan was, well, to have ended 30 minutes ago, but not necessary. I'm actually, all things considered, on a pretty good roll for the night. I don't have any other plans. The project that I'm working on has to get done this weekend. I like working when it's storming. And so, yeah, I'm just going to keep on keeping on for a while. I don't feel tired. So, yeah. Oh, there's the wind. It is arriving. So here's the thing. It's been like 100 degrees every day and close to it for a while now. And this storm rolling through is a cold front, which means the high tomorrow will be 87 instead of 99 like it is right now. So the storm is very welcome. All right, let's see. But needless to say, I was gone for longer than usual because I had started a sprint and then I was like, oh boy, this is rolling on in. Better go and run my errand real quick. So let's see here. What happened? Oh, what time was this? An hour ago. 1 hour ago, Stacy said, I had a few days where I did not write and guess my brain has been working on it. That's interesting how our minds will continue sorting through stuff in the background when we don't even realize it. That's awesome, Stacy. Stacy was in the midst of an intense scene. And Phoenix says, if you're deep in that scene and enjoying it, then go with the flow. Heck yeah, ride it out. Let's see. Phoenix as well. Okay. Allow myself to take a break knowing when stuff is ready to come out. It'll gush out. Right. I get that for sure. I've gotten so many in that I really would not be able to write tomorrow even if I want to. Yeah, I mean, you're over 4,000 words, which is 4 days worth of writing in the last 2, I think is what you said. Or maybe just today. That's awesome. Yep. Okay. Like you write every day as you can, but then there are some days where you really just are in the flow. My stories often work themselves out in the shower, before I go to sleep, or first thing in the morning. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Times when our brains are actually more receptive to that stuff because they're not filled up with all of the stuff of life. I think it's actually called the shower principle. At least on the TV show 30 Rock, they called it that. Dream words are so much better. Okay, let's see. Oh, so Stacy is talking a problem for future me. Okay. Stacy kind of maybe got to a stopping point. Sounds good. Oh, I think I might have heard my first thunder. 1,344 words. Wow. Okay. I don't know what a tens unit is. I will look that up. Wow, 6,649 words today, Gwen. That's amazing. Dang. Hope that whatever you were using helps with the tendinitis. Hello, Andy. Welcome back for the final bit of work you'll do today. Wonderful. Well, I don't know. Maybe you finished it already, but I'll at least be around for a while. Miranda Reed is back. It's been a crazy day. I'll be finishing revising the latest chapter on my Google Docs app. Excellent. 4,008 words is how much Stacy got today. Okay, that's awesome. Way to go. Hello, Emma. Good to see you. Greetings, greetings, greetings between all the peeps. Sounds like people were kicking butt, and it seems like people are trickling back in. They're kicking, they're trickling, all the things. If one is to be struck by lightning, one should also buy many lottery tickets. You never know. Were you here for my story earlier when I started, Andy, about last Saturday when lightning struck right outside my house and burnt up my modem? It was very dramatic. And then 14 hours later on the dot, had a new modem, internet back up and running. But it was a very dramatic in between. It blew the charging block off the wall. The little plastic piece with the prongs was still in the wall and kind of like burnt a little bit. Not that dramatic. It wasn't like melting or anything, but I was like, okay. But I didn't think to buy lottery tickets. Because then when I went to get my modem replaced, I found out this happens all the time here, constantly after every storm in Oklahoma City. People come in droves because their modems have been knocked out. So time to get a surge protector. It's been a topic of conversation all day, and you've been popping in and out, so I wasn't sure if you'd heard. Still only distant rumbling so far for Phoenix. Not sure if we'll get a storm or not. One can never tell, even when they look like they're headed right for you, and they veer off or they dissipate. I'm all done with work. Okay, great. You got that accomplished. We'll be reviewing some notes later tonight, but that's it. Okie dokie. Good for you. I think you were doing admin stuff. So, it always feels so good to get that stuff off your list. Stacy's gotten 18,947 words out of 25,000 for this month. And we are 11 days in. That's awesome, Stacy. Way to go. Morgan, hello. Morgan has been just working away here all dang day. Worked on preparing my stuff for the event next week. That is so fun, Morgan. Signing all my books, adding my inventory onto Square, and cutting my bookmarks. Yay, that's so fun. Can we stroll errands rather than run? Sounds so exhausting to run. It's true. I will say when I stroll errands, honestly, more often than not, I do sort of stroll, even if I'm driving. I like to meander around, take a long way home. Maybe there's some good tunes playing, so I like to let that finish out, or messaging a friend. But today, the clouds were closing in, and I was like, I'm going to run. But I do like to metaphorically stroll with my errands, Andy. Yes, great job, Andy. Let's see. Stacy's kicking butt. Phoenix is going to, all right. Well, you started a movement with just one sentence. Phoenix is going to stroll errands from here on out. Okay, Morningstar. Wow, you made a lot of progress on your website. Excellent. Then to do your monthly blog. Way to go. And to think when the day started, you were like, oh no, I'm going to ruin my website. And you didn't. All right, Stacy's going to stroll errands. You've got 3 people who are going to start strolling errands, Andy. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, we all hope that your event goes well, Morgan. Is it at a local bookstore? What do you feel comfortable sharing about it? Because that's a really cool experience. Sam was dusting. Maybe now I'll get back to what I should be doing. Understandable, relatable. Stacy spent the last 20 minutes working on my RDC workbook. Wrote half my words for this week today. And the week is 6 days, not 7. Wow. Okay. You have just been knocking stuff out today, Stacy. Phoenix needs to figure out some food. Agree. Yes, get so many things done when you're procrastinating a project. Also very relatable. Okay, Stacy, the words just flowed out today. Stacy never felt stuck, but was just in the flow. Oh, am I blipping? There we go. Procrastinative, procrastination and productivity makes my house clean. 100% makes my laundry get done. I agree with Phoenix. It is my husband. He wants to go to a park and walk. It might rain more, so we might watch a movie in a bit. What movie are you thinking of? It's so true, Stacy. When you get those like magical days where everything is just flowing, it's such a great feeling. I'm glad that you had that today. Andy's popping or hopping off now. Might pop back later if I'm around. Okie dokie, sounds good. I imagine you might be gone already, but if you're here, 2.5 hours, something like that is what I'm guessing. Just in case, Andy, be safe and well, and we'll see you later. All right, Stacy's looking for movie suggestions. Give us. Oh, where'd it go? What genre would you like, Stacy? Any thoughts there? I expect to hear about everyone strolling their errands next time. Got it. If I catch anyone running errands, I shall be very angry. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we all have our marching orders, not running orders. It's a vendor at a local art district centered around all things nerdy. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds like a great place, Morgan. Same here, Stacy. Absolutely. Okay. Well, I have messed up my flow of the day with my errands that I ran. How about maybe I'll just do 30-minute sprints now for the rest of the night? That ought to work. Something like that. It'll even out. Um, here we go. Yeah, this timer runs fast. I actually like hit the timer on my phone at the exact same time that I hit the timer on here, and it definitely didn't line up right, like by a couple of minutes. Let me grab an HK timer. I have to tell you, everything in me is so tempted to use like a fall, like an autumn timer. And I'm like, no, it's okay, Melissa, you don't have to. But everything in me is like, it's July 11th, and I'm ready for it to be September, let's say 28th, right? Or actually the first day of fall, September 21st. That's the date that I would like it to be. It'll still be warm here, but we know we're headed in the right direction. Okay. Here we go. Here's an HK timer. This has not it's not exactly fall vibes, but you know what I mean? Like it's got a coziness to it. We'll go with that. I do remember that you did that, Stacy. That is fun. All right. Have an excellent sprint, my friends. Oh, whoops. All right, welcome back. Okay, before the storm actually now finally genuinely rolls in, which is it's just a few miles away, 10 miles away. I'll Okay. Well, sorry. I looked up. I was saying that I had made progress on my project and then it was spinning and it wasn't doing anything. And I was like, ah. And then it came back. So can't control the blip. Certainly cannot control the blip. Anyway, so how was your sprints? Yeah, Morningstar has just been like just at it, just step after step after step, doing the work. We've had quite a few people here today. Um, just step after step, getting the things done. Although I have had chores to do to try and free up tomorrow for myself because now there's supposed to be storms where I want to go tomorrow. And I'm like, oof, I don't know if I will go or not, but I'm telling you, I need a day off as well. So if I can have things on, and by day off, I mean I'll still be working on this project, but I wouldn't have anything else I had to do. And that would be really nice. So that's what I'm going to aim for. Let's see here. Yes, we are happy for your progress today, Morningstar. I really shouldn't listen to the Barber of Seville overture while editing a book about 7 rowdy, hilarious men who have Robin Hood and tights tendencies. There's some incongruity there. Is that the word? Some cognitive dissonance there. That's funny. I love that. Gwen has been listening to the Mamma Mia soundtrack when you need to write. It's just like whatever works, right? At that moment, if there's something that you find, I've done that with certain songs that I have never particularly cared about in my life. And then all of a sudden, they help me really like dial into a project. I'm like, all right, whatever you need, self. Fantastic morning, Star. Everyone's making so much progress. It's true. For the rest of the sprints, I'll be writing notes to improve my last 4 chapters of Witches for the battle and POV characters. Awesome. Speaking of someone who's always making progress, Miranda Rita, always making progress. That's for sure. Narrowed the movies down, but haven't picked one. All right. Phoenix's internet is still working for the moment. Great. Do you have movies to list for us, Stacy? What you thinking about? I backed up the website, added a blog. I'm pretty happy with the progress. Walking again. Might use some time and have fun writing. Ooh, I'm a fan of that. Do some fun writing. Got a chapter and a half edited, says Sam. Excellent. I had a snack and figured out what I'll be doing for dinner. Wonderful. I think it was my end. Yes, this was from a couple minutes ago. Yep. I too had a snack. Love the Mamma Mia soundtrack. You know what? I'm going to go. Lightning is closing in. So I'm going to go do my stuff and we will go through these sprints. Computer is unplugged, but I have my remote charger. But I mean, it's at 90%. So hopefully it will stay that way. Closed down a couple of things. But at least I've got a way to charge it. Okay, let's start this next sprint. I'm going to go and finish up some pre-storm stuff real quick. Whoops. Sorry. Hit the wrong thing. All right. How's it going? I got all of my. Oh, did you? That's so funny. Yep. Thunder, lightning, kill the rabbit. I don't know that. I don't know that reference. I'll look it up. Jocelyn, wouldn't mind a little bit of both. I love that. Pork chops and catfish. Why not? Yeah, yeah, it's striking pretty close, but still a mile away. Just like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, in the fields. Okay, kill the rabbit. That I know. I immediately thought of Bugs Bunny. Okay, we are on the same page. Yeah, it's raining pretty good right now. Apparently, it's supposed to rain like crazy here tonight. I do not live in a flood prone area, so I'm thankful for that. Anyway, I did my pre-storm tasks. And I don't know. Morningstar. Did my pre-storm tasks and all is well. So well, now I'm just continuing to work on this project. How's everybody else going? I did go through and saw your comments from earlier. Uh-oh. Okay, enough of that. No more of that. Okay. It's sunny where you are. That's nice. You get plenty of storms. Yeah, I was just gonna say you get plenty of storms, Morningstar. You can just have a nice sunny day. Oh, hello. Bean's been listening the whole time. Cute. You know what? He heard us say how good your French is. Stacy commented a few hours ago that you're very cool, and I agree. So he heard us talking well of you, Margaret. So did I. Margaret. But the day just got, I don't know, chopped up. More storms are rolling in, and I'm on a pretty, I'm making steady progress. I was like, I just don't feel like quitting at 5. What else am I going to do tonight? So I have a project I need to. There you go. Yeah, I've got a project I've got to get done, so might as well, right? Although it is getting, now that it's 7:00, there is a pizza that's calling my name. So I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to put that off. But anyway, I'll just probably go sprint by sprint at this point. I think I'll go 30 more minutes, see how it's going. And then, maybe at that point I'll be ready to wrap it up. So yeah, should be a dark and stormy night here. Looks like the storms are going around, but it got a bit cooler and cloudy, but no actual storm. Cooler and cloudy is just right, though. Awesome. Yes, Phoenix is wanting to specifically learn Quebecois French. Salut works in both places. So yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and, a special weather statement has been issued for me. Oh, okay. Strong but not severe thunderstorm. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, at least 30 more minutes, Jocelyn. And we'll see how it goes after that. We had a small group today. It was fun, but also got my plan A walking tour. It was, nice. Did you have a nice day for it, Margaret? Has it been super hot out there again? What's it been like out there in Portland? Did you do a walking tour of like a specific theme or anything like that? Inquiring minds want to know. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? That's crazy. I don't know why. Okay. Well, if we're still going, then we're still going. We can definitely hop into our next sprint. I wholeheartedly agree, Phoenix. It does sound yummers. Uh, it was gorgeous. Unfortunately, I wore a cable knit sweater. I'm guessing that was a little much. Victorian Irvington neighborhood. I'm going to look up photos. Village of Irvington, Irvington neighborhood, Portland, Oregon. Historic and vibrant neighborhood in northeast Portland, known for its beautiful architecture, community spirit, and a rich history. Images. Ooh, very pretty, Margaret. What a fun area to walk around. I highly suggest everybody looks at photos of this neighborhood. How fun! Whoa, good use of your time, Margaret. As Liz Lemon would say in 30 Rock, I want to go to there. Nice. It's very hot here for the weekend. I'm on my main floor with AC. Clear up there in Saskatchewan, getting hot up in the plains of Canada, maybe historical neighborhood, lots of cool houses. Nice. It's beautiful. What a cool walking tour. You got to do what you got to do, Gwen. Um, all right. Oh man, I do feel my energy starting to wane a little bit, which is a bummer. Um, so see what I can do. Maybe this will be my last sprint. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, it has been a pretty long day though. Oh, I just looked at my little ticker. I've been going for 8 hours on the dot, 8 hours and a few seconds. So that's a pretty long day, I guess. Oh, yeah, Phoenix used to live there. Margaret makes me miss Portland, and I drove through once in 2002. Wasn't even driving, I was riding through once in 2002. Oh, you know the neighborhood. Cool. It is a Saturday. I know. Yeah. But it has stuff that I got to do, you know? All right. Now, well, I guess here's my question. If I streamed for longer, would there be anybody who would participate? Because I can always take a pizza break and come back, you know? Or on the other hand, if it's like, well, everybody would be wrapping up anyway, then I can do that. Won't necessarily be my decision maker, but I would factor it in if it would be helpful to people. Yes, Portland is a long ways away from a lot of places. The furthest away from Sam over in North Carolina. Yeah, that's quite a trek, that's for sure. All right. I staved off a yawn. Okay, let's go ahead then and was it a warning? Nope. Okay. You're making me mega hungry. I'm so sorry, Jocelyn. I hope that you can get that taken care of soon. ET phone Sam. All right. Well, you're literally being called to Portland now, Sam. So I don't think you have a choice. You have to get there. Ride a bike in the sky. That ought to do it. Oh, I was going to say, it's been a long day. It's not surprising your energy's flagging a bit. It's bound to happen at some point, right? My caffeine has worn off. It needs a pizza pick me up. I wholeheartedly agree. All right. Well, I keep chatting. So let's go ahead and start this next 30 minutes and then we'll see how we're doing afterward. Have a good sprint. As HK's timer says, well done indeed. People got a lot done today and a lot of quality work. Bravo. Oh, sorry. Well, the temperature has dropped by 15 degrees in the last little while. I'm very happy about that. There seems to be a break in like all the lightning. So that's good. Get some stuff charged up. I am going to have that be my last sprint. I'm sorry, everyone. But I just like, if I instead put that energy toward tidying up the things I was working on in my house earlier today and doing a little more work on this project, possibly eating, and then, letting myself get ready for bed, like super chill. And maybe I can have an earlier day tomorrow, which would be nice. I think that's what I should do. I really thought about it. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. We had a really great discussion about stationery. I mean, what do I have here? I've got notebook. I've got pencils in their pencil case. I've got little sticky flags. I've got my pens and my highlighters in here. And that's just what is within arm's reach. So yes, I'm definitely a fan. Gwen is working on a sewing project, a matching scrunchie for a dress. Oh, I had HK's Discord open. I just put HK in the search bar. Right. That's probably not going to help. Okay, I will check that out, Gwen, to see the photos of the dress, not the kid. Margaret started on the next episode of Foyle's War. I am unfamiliar, but I hope you enjoy it. No sorries. All right. I'm not sorry. I have been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes, which is not nothing. Had some great time lakeside today that really helped my mind like flip the switch over into what I needed to work on. Got some good chores done to clear runway for tomorrow, which will be good. And then some genuinely excellent thinking and planning for this project that led me to realize that I'm further along in some ways than I thought with maybe like some of the hardest parts. So yeah, so it's been definitely a productive day, that's for sure. I will do that. Yes, awesome work, everybody. We had such a wonderful, fun, productive, encouraging group today, as always. So it was super fun. Super chill is super awesome right now. I agree. I feel like I also used the word super a bunch of times previously just within this chat, which makes me think maybe my brain is a little more tired than I think. It's super tired. Stationery. Oh, almost went to a shop today when I really didn't need to. Stayed strong. Good, Margaret. Because if I'd been around, I would have been like, go to the stationery shop. Of course. No, you needed to not ask me. You made the best decision for you. Thank you, Phoenix. I agree. It feels later than it is. It's about 7:45, and I'm like, well, that's not early. So yeah, it's okay to call it a day. It was a wonderful creative day. I'm glad that you were able to join. Let's see. Yes, see you all next time. I imagine we're all in good company when it comes to stationery. Index cards being a favorite, 100%. Oh, sorry. Yep, we're actually just wrapping up today. Unfortunately. Yeah, you did it in my honor. Awesome. Oh, you also, okay. Like foils more. Does a half pike. Great, Margaret. Whatever those are. Margaret did a half pike. Phoenix did a cartwheel. Excellent. Okay. Okay. That's very impressive. My daughter asked me if I really needed more index cards, and I said yes, 100%. Yeah, I agree, Margaret. That is a good one. Same. So relatable, Gwen. Super relatable. Okay. Well, everyone, thank you all for being here. Had a great group all day and have an excellent rest of your weekend and keep up all the good work. I'll see you all next time.